Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome into this, the 7th, wow, of September. Yeah. 7th of September. So we've been making some tremendous progress on Fallout 4. We're actually kind of in like the last half or third of the main story. Didn't realize how short it was. We still have to deal with like the different factions and figuring out who we want to team with and all that stuff. Hey, Patient Zero. So we still got a little bit of content, but I have a feeling in the next couple days we might be done with Fallout 4. So my goal is after we finish Fallout 4, we're gonna give Fallout 76 a try. But we have like basically the entire month of September to do stuff. Like I said, we'll give Fallout 76 a try. If I'm really enjoying it, we'll play that for the rest of September. If not, we might jump around to just some random stuff, just to play some stuff. And then when October rolls around, of course, we will start our 100 Days of Horror. I did not expect us to be getting through Fallout 4 this quickly. So we finished the DLCs. We have completed the little mini DLCs and all of that. So not doing too bad. Also, for those of you who may have not been here, I do have a heart rate monitor. So we'll be using that for the 100 Days of Horror as well. As for what we'll be playing, if we get done with 76 early, we might jump into some Splitgate. It's a free Halo Portal mix game. It's pretty fun. We might jump into that. Maybe we'll do some Apex or something. We'll figure something out. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Tomorrow might be a slightly shorter stream. I do have an appointment. I, of course, will reiterate that tomorrow, but I just want to give you guys a heads up. Yeah, I just got an appointment I got to get to. Shouldn't push the stream in like super far back, but it will push it like 10-15 minutes. Just give me time to get ready to go to that. After that, I think we'll be good. I think I'm just good to go on that. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think we can go ahead and just jump into the game. Not a lot to talk about here at the top of the stream. So let's do this and that. All right, and Fallout 4. All right, we need to stream info. Move that on. Alright, give me just a second. I was removing first playthrough from our thing, because it was our first playthrough of the DLCs, but now that the DLCs are done. Oh boy, I forgot to turn my audio down. That's fun. Alright, we're level 51. We are good to go. We were about to go do the... I'm going to call it a brain dance, because that's what it's called in Cyberpunk, but... Alright. There's our new set of armor.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
So, this is all good to go. This light not on. I just like, what's wrong with these spotlights? Why are these spotlights not working? Oh, because that's not a generator. Ha! That explains it. Turn gonna power them with a water pump. Oh, we're out of ceramic and rubber. Kind of unfortunate. No generator. Yeah. I figured that out. I don't think I have enough power for all the things. This is now it's connected to a generator, but it's still the fact that I don't have enough power for it. And I can't make another generator because I don't have the parts we need. So it's cool. It's cool. Good morning, Eddie. That's fine. We've got a baseball bat. Do we have anything else in here that we wanted to? We don't have gun nuts, so we can't really make this pistol anything useful for us. So I guess we just continue on with the main story. Because I remember correctly, once we do this part, I think the Institute kidnaps us, and this is where we learn about the Institute, and then we get to make the big decision of who do we want to team with, seeming how we've met no one else, you know. I am curious if there's a don't team with anybody option. That is what I'm currently curious about. So. Also, I remember somewhere in Good Neighbor, there's the Silver Shroud guy. Did I fight the Gauntlet Challenger? I
need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
In this town?
I don't know what you're referencing. Institute building was always amazing to me. Huh. I don't know what Gauntlet Challengers you're talking about, Patient Zero.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten.
Got the memory card loaded up?
May have walked
you're not
out of
Irma.
the den, Irma, but I'd never
Excuse me.
walk out on
Good
you.
neighbor's crazy. Dav's...
Amari's downstairs. I hear you. It's a mess.
It's rough in the back. You ever listen to the...
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How?
There are 3 challengers at Nuka World. Nah, we're done with Nuka World.
Oh man, that's amazing!
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days?
It seems like people are...
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black...
Sure.
I got a plan to bring him to life. So
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
I just have to do something. I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better, but to make this work, I still need the most... And they actually got one here in Boston.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is. Pretty as the posters. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with...
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt.
Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story.
I'm not dressing up in tights, pal.
It's not like I'm asking you to dress up as Grognek the Barbarian.
Which I'm dressed as. Okay. I just wanted to get the shroud out of our inventory because it was like 2.5 pounds of stuff that we didn't need. He's using some good stuff like an iron and Gauss rifle. It's fine. We're not using weapons anyways. We're using a baseball bat. So. Right, what are we doing?
Here for Amari.
She's downstairs. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social.
We need your help, Doctor. The memories from a man named Kellogg,
Oh, ouch.
but he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found the sign. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
You have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Let's do it.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Why wouldn't you put him in the lounger right next to where he was sitting? Why do I have to sit? Oh, that's confusing. All right, memory lounger it is.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming out. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
I always love things like, what's that on monitor? What is it?
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
I always love like the memory movement stuff.
And hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Because there's a lot of like sci-fi stuff that does the idea of like playing in a memory or playing in someone else's memory, stuff like that, where it's like you could relive your favorite day at the beach, or you know, whatever.
You are experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
Oh, I remember this part.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
NCR, got it.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
But it's
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough.
Ah.
You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There
But
appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
but yeah, I it's an interesting question of like, if you could go and play a good memory, even if it wasn't your own, would you do it? You know, would you find that relaxing? Is that something that could potentially be addicting? You know, because there's a game, it's a tabletop game, and also has some video games called Shadowrun, where they have these things that are called BTL chips or Beetle chips, and BTL stands for better than life. So basically, you put these chips in your like memory socket or whatever, your socket, and you get to replay these good memories. However, they become highly addictive because why would you want to experience a world full of like, you know, destruction and horror and all that stuff when you could just put in a chip and be in a better place? So I always find that interesting. Oh, is this?
You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here, and now...
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
With the baby?
Come on, Sarah. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. Give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. And I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around.
We met them in Fallout 2.
The right person for that job.
Listen,
We met the she in Fallout 2. They were the one with the Emperor,
see this?
I believe.
This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe.
You're just gonna be pointing a gun just right at the direction of your baby. Can you not ever do
I'm sure
that?
we're gonna be really happy here.
You could have pointed it, you know, that way.
We'll see.
Ugh.
That's okay. I got her.
Always kills me when people wave guns around like, look at this awesome. Hold on a second.
Next intact memory.
Can we not just wave guns around, please? Yeah, there's other people in existence here, and if your finger slips...
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Trying to figure out where we're at.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. There's always someone.
Oh, okay.
Or someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. You'd pay me. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
That's how we ended up in Boston.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
Here we go.
You're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
Alright, this is years after, though.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
I should have. Oh, here we are.
Cryogenic stasis.
Big head taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. Big heads never liked taking orders from... I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Vault computers are still working.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was happy to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller. Even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess that would be 6, wouldn't it?
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it all?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son?
Wasn't my idea to
This
settle
appears to be
down
a
with a
very
kid
recent
in the
memory.
middle of Diamond City.
Good news, I think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Surgical journals? Really?
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be mad this time. I probably shouldn't have even,
Kellogg. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Names?
Virgil. There it is.
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Looks like we gotta go find this Virgil guy.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
Where's Nick? Fine.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? Glowing sea?
Uh-huh. If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat.
I'll find a way to get through the reds. Don't worry.
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant.
Okay.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Alright, to the glowing sea we go. Good thing we explored most of it.
Running from something? Well,
Alrighty. Okay, not quite sure why it sent me. I guess you have to walk over the edge before it lets you actually officially get in there. Do we still have that? We don't. Oh well, guess we're gonna get irradiated. Should have brought my power suit, but I think the Institute snatches us once we find Virgil. Oh boy. Oh, this is where the children of Adam are. Yeah.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his...
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom? To be split in his infinite glory?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe, though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater.
Alright. Nobody tell them that we took out a whole group of their friends back in Far Harbor. I don't think they'll want to know that news. Also, the thing... Try this again. Why would they send, if they... Well, I guess they didn't know where he's at. I was gonna say, why would they send Kellogg out here to a highly irradiated area when they could just send the robots, right? The synths don't have to worry about being irradiated. They can just be irradiated or whatever. You know, they can... Hello, friend? Oh, we don't have enough. But if Kellogg gets irradiated, like, too much and his skin will start coming off, right? That's how that works. So why wouldn't you just figure out where he's at and then send the coursers after him? Seems a little short-sighted, unless the intention all along was to get rid of Kellogg and Virgil at the same time. Which would be a much smarter plan.
Excellent.
Hi, Virgil. Hopefully you didn't want any of your defenses.
Hey there.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send it.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do that dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it. And you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
A cure to the FEV virus. Interesting.
Still in my lab, and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and get...
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT. directly above the Institute, so you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly.
Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, I guess we don't get kidnapped. Guess I was confusing that with the part in 3 when the Enclave kidnaps you. When you get the Gek. CIT building, okay. I don't think we found it, but I think we got close to it, so... Let's jam some Radaway in our face, since we're all highly irradiated. You know what's interesting? This is the furthest in the timeline of the Fallout games, as far as I know. Which means that if this serum technically works, and it ever got mass-produced, that means in the future there could be a world without super mutants. Which is kind of interesting to think about. Excuse me, that was really rude. CIT ruins. Tuned courser's radio frequency. Obviously in the building.
What's that?
Attacking enemy.
Actuated. Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Okay, so it seems like the courser is outside. Oh well. I mean, I might as well check the building while we're here, right?
Somewhere!
Person got crushed by a crate.
Got it.
All right. We're definitely in the right area. Okay. Well, that's that area done. So the courser's outside. Can we squeeze through here? We can. Is good to know. Back out to the Commonwealth. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're heading in the correct direction.
Hearing shit.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Better be ready. Where's your friends at? Also, we have those Nuka perks where every time we get a kill with a melee weapon, we get our AP back. So if you look at when we're done with the AP, it's full. So like we use a little bit of AP. Oop, there went your head. And it's full. So by picking the operators and the disciples, we basically made our we strengthened our build even further. All right, is it this way? Probably this building here. Oh, nope. Nope, that's out of the way too. Oh, is it this building? Yep. Kill the courser. Will do. I was like, where does this door go? It's the front door. It's where we came in. Also, there's no way they're alone, so it's probably gonna be more sense walking around in here.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
There we go. Okay, can't get through this way.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing
Oh. Okay. Now we need to get up. Ooh. Oh, she turned around and got a baseball bat to the face. Oof. That was a pretty nice shot.
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second.
How do the gunners know about the coursers, though? That's an interesting bit of...
Sweet.
Oh, don't lose your head. Dude. Hello. Uh-oh. Bam!
Gunner down.
Oh, apparently I teleported right past one of them.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Come get some. I'm waiting. Ah, I see. Your AI is stuck. Let me fix that for you. Oh boy. Oh, you got another friend? No? Let's go. Gonna... Okay. Alright, I see how it's gonna be. Alright. That's the only thing we need to take care of. Aw. Thought I was gonna one-shot him. There we go. Ow! You shot me with a missile launcher. Oof.
I'm in.
Haha! We hacked it when we couldn't even see. Alright, load holotape. We want the turret override program. Play tape. That's turret overload. We don't want that one. Targeting. Something targeting. I think it's the second one. There we go. Yeah. That was fun.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4. Engaging hostile.
Are you though?
That's it.
Nice try. Welcome back, Marcus. So I have to ask Marcus, which Kaisar are you true to? There's been quite a few of them. Edward Solo. Which one is that? Is that the one in New Vegas? I don't know all of them, but I do know there's multiple. Kaisar is a title, not a name. A lot of people don't know that. They thought Julius Caesar's name was really Julius Caesar. It was Julius Caesar, and Caesar was just a title because there was Caesar Augustus, Caesar Nero. We don't talk about Nero though. Nero thought the best thing he could do for Rome was burn it down. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it did burn in one. We lost so much history because of Nero.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Am I? What? Hello, please? Yeah, he burned Rome. It's funny when we were in Latin class, we had to pick a traditional Latin Roman name. I picked Augustus, or Augustus as it's now pronounced. But I didn't know anything about Latin at the time. So I didn't. I think Caesar Augustus was one of the less intense ones. They were all intense, obviously, because they were leading Rome, but I don't believe, from what I remember. But again, this has been like 15 years that Augustus was anything terrible. Oh, there's a guy right behind me. Hey. How come you can hit me, but I couldn't hit you? That's weird. What's funny is the name, or the word brute actually comes from the line et tu brute, from the Julius Caesar play, which is when, spoilers, Julius Caesar gets stabbed by all of the members of the council, or I can't remember what they called it, but basically all the members of the group that were like looking to run Rome, and the last one he gets stabbed by is Brutus. But when you say Brutus when you're talking to the person, it would be Brute. I don't think that's necessarily true all the time. There's some weirdness with that.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
But that's where we get the word brute from. Et tu brute means and you. So basically he's questioning his best friend in that moment, being like, and you too, basically. But a lot of people don't know what it translates. They just quoted et tu brute, which means and you, Brutus. Usually when you have an eh sound at the end of something, like Solway, that is a directional thing, like a singular person. I can teleport. But if you do ete, so if you do salwete with ete, that means you're addressing a group of people. Another thing that gets kind of lost in translation was is the Veni Vidi Vici, a game I saw I conquered. Technically V's made W sounds, so it would be Witty Witty Wiki traditionally. So that's another one of those that a lot of people reference or use. Much like Kaisar, that are pronounced, in theory, incorrectly. Yes. The only Latin we really have to compare a lot of this stuff now to is ecclesiastical Latin. Ecclesiastical is Latin that is sung. So like in songs and in hymns and stuff like that. Teams. Okay. Bank. Spotlight control. Those are off. Optical tripwire. Off. Safe control. That's unlocked. Turret control. Deactivate. But yeah, there's quite a bit, and also we get a lot of our I was about to use another word. It's called nomenclature. It's Sonic Boom. Maybe not. What's going on here? What is this? Hello, game?
Lock and load.
Okay, sure. There we go. Sonic Boom. This is what happens when Blitz breaks. It lets you go the distance without going the distance. It's really weird. But nomenclature is like the naming of things. And me's nomen est is my name is. So we actually get nomenclature directly from the Latin word for name. And that's the interesting thing about a lot of science and medical stuff, is they do use Latin-based nomenclature. And also, if you look at how language branches, and one of the reasons why I took Latin in the first place is basically all languages come from like a language tree, and then they split off into branches and branches and branches until you get, you know, the modern day languages. And all the Romance languages, your Spanish, your Italian, your Portuguese. There's basically there's 7 Romance languages. I think 2 of which are not spoken anymore, like Baltic. I might be mistaken on that. They all come from Latin. So if you know Latin, you can kind of figure out where they come from. Oh, it's like, what is that bright light? Stop. So like a perfect example is in Latin, friend is amico, right? And in Spanish, it's amigo. So they just changed the C to a G. So you can a lot of times figure out what words are in other languages simply by knowing Latin. Locating middle. Okay. I need you guys to get out of my elevator. Something tells me you're gonna break it if you're. Shut up. Oh, it's a laser rifle. Out of the elevator, please and thank you. All right. But so that's why I took Latin, because a lot of people are like, oh, you should take Spanish or you should take this or that, and I'm like, well, if I take Latin, I can kind of figure out some of those. Now, it's not a 1-for-1 like amigo. It's they're not always that close, but if you've ever heard salutations or salut, that comes from Salway, because remember that the V does not make a V sound, right? It's shaped like a U, you know, because it's the V. If you ever looked at like the Latin characters, but master terminal, okay. Well, let's hack a master terminal. Not protective. I mean, it's not that one. Okay. Alright, advantages has 3.
Got it.
There we go. What was I talking about? Oh, other languages. So yeah, like Italian has, of course, a lot in common for obvious reasons, location being very important. But even Spanish and Portuguese and stuff like that. But that's why I took Latin. But I only took like 1 class of it, because if I wanted to keep taking the class, all the higher classes basically forced me to have a travel time to get to a different location so that I could continue my studies. And unfortunately, that was not something that I could easily do. So I ended with 1 class, unfortunately. I did do some research after the fact, and if you're ever interested in doing languages, I highly recommend doing so. Because the one thing that learning other languages helps with, especially Latin, is it helps you learn about sentence structure, because words actually change, you know, conjugation specifically, when you're dealing with that kind of stuff. So, like, you start learning about, oh, this is the object of the sentence, or this is, you know, an adverb or an adjective, and how to use those more because of the way the other languages use them. Like, for example, Latin, a lot of times the verb is at the end. That's why, like, in mehe nomen est, est is. If you were to... technically that's in the order you would say it normally. It's my name is, but it's not always the case that it's written like that. But most of the time, the verb will be at the end. That's not useful. Well, it's not that one then. Durable is the only one that has anything in common with it. think we tried mention. Is it puzzles? There we go. Yep. And I'm by no stretch a linguist or anything, but I do recommend if you have any interest in learning other languages and stuff to definitely do it. There are a lot of great... There are a lot of... There are a lot of great apps and stuff out there now that you can get either for free or for a low price to learn languages. I personally am slowly trying to learn Japanese, and I'm using a thing called Duolingo, and it's oh well, that's about as helpful as it could be. Nice. Oh. It's a free app that you can get, and it's just lessons after lessons, and you don't have to stop. Like, there's no... And if you start struggling on the lessons, it'll eventually, like, you have an amount of hearts. And if you struggle with the lessons, then before you can do the next lesson, they'll have you do a review to earn your hearts back so that you can continue your lesson. So even when you struggle, it gives you more tools to learn it better. It's pretty useful tool, and again, it's free. It's an app. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on the computer.
Sweet.
So they have Latin on there if you are still interested in Latin after this conversation. They have Latin on there. It's very easy to use.
All we want is a little compensation in return.
Nice.
And it starts out at whatever level you tell it to start out at. So if you've done a language before, like, oh, I've taken 2 years of Spanish, you can basically say that, and then they'll be like, okay, we'll start you out here. All right. Like, this courser is right up these stairs. But there's a lot to languages though, so don't get too disheartened when you look at something and go, I don't know if I'll ever learn this, because you can. I believe everybody has the capacity to learn a language. Hello.
Are you here for the synth?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me.
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand.
You really think you're just gonna go invisible on me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nice try. Where's your chip? Nice. The password is right there. Turn elevator on. Security door, open door.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I would have lost him too. And I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again.
Have the chip analyzed. Is there something up here? That's a Batman, but I wonder if there's anything up here. Probably not, but still worth checking out. To look out over the city, I guess. That's Diamond City, I would presume. Oh, with a glowing sea. Alright, where does it want us to go? Oh, back to Good Neighbor. Got it. Whee! Oh yeah, I probably have to talk to Amari again. Maybe this is where we get captured by the Institute. Could have swore...
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that... But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the...
Right.
They're called...
Sounds good.
Doctor.
I can't contact them directly. But I do have a code phrase.
All right. I'll find...
Good luck.
Alright, time to meet up with our first group. Of the... I think there's 4. There's the Brotherhood, there's the Railroad, there's the Minutemen, and there's the Institute. I believe those are the 4 factions. There might be one I'm forgetting, but those are at least the 4 that I remember. Alright, follow the Freedom Trail. Freedom Trail. Road to Freedom. I don't even remember where it started. Oh lord. Neither one of these help. Trinity Plaza, that's what it was. I remember. Maybe. Not really. All right. Where was it? I don't remember. There was a spot where there was like a big thing in the middle. Like a gazebo or something. I don't remember where that was. I have no idea where to go to get back there.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
Where? I don't really remember where that is. We're gonna have to just look it up. Because we're not getting a marker on any of this. It's uncommon. Proceed to Boston Common. Maybe it's near the public library then. Where is Boston Common?
Someone there?
Don't know where Boston Common is. Alright, so it's over here. No? Chris Comics, Wands Pond. There it is. Okay. There we go. Now we can follow it on our own. I don't want to use the entire thing. Do. Gotta follow the red bricks. here. What? Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Perfect. Follow the Freedom Trail. My guess is, yeah, it goes across the street. Back down this side. Up the road.
2 and A.
Oh wait, we needed the code. I forgot about that.
Four and L. Definitely a code.
Hold on. We need to get the... back to the beginning.
7 and A.
Okay.
Some sort of code.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is A. Right?
7A.
Okay. I almost forgot about that part of it.
4L.
4 is L.
Two A.
2 is A. Two for one. Okay. This way. This is where it gets a bit hairy, because all of this debris covered up the trail. Oh, got stuck on some sandbags. Should be leading this way. Yep, there it is. Here's the next one.
Now a 6 and an O.
There it is. Again, losing the trail here. Should be over this. That's not the right thing. It is
3I.
I.
What's that?
Ow.
5R.
5R. We'll write that down in just a second after we get away from missile launcher. Alright, 5R. Oh, it's railroad. That's what it is. Alright. The answer is railroad, which means there's 8 letters. There went his head. Bye, head. Alright, so it goes this way, okay.
What? Scared already?
It should be either 1R or 8D. I'm real tired of these super mutants. D. The last one will be R. 1R.
One R. The trail ends right at the church.
Alright. Have the answer. We have the location. It's railroad. Yeah, I figured there'd be some ghouls. Should be down here if I remember correctly. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Oh.
Huh. It spins.
R.
Oh, so it starts with R.
A. I. L. R. O. A. D.
There we go.
Stop right
there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
We having fun yet?
Railroad.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Wonder where Glory was.
Solving for
Oh, yeah.
theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Oh yeah, you gotta have this conversation.
You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Ally, cache, danger, dead drop, safe house, pointer. See, I knew that's what they were.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms.
He's doing what we do. That's funny.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relation...
Alright. That's the end of the road to freedom. Well, at least for now. Alright, now we need to get out of here. I I believe there was a shortcut out of here, but I don't remember where it's at. There's like a ladder or something.
Talk to the boss.
We'll just go back the way we came. Alright, let's do a quick save. Before we head out of there, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. There we go. Alrighty. We're back. Okay. Back to our friend in the rocky cave.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed.
Uh-huh. I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after. How'd you manage to get it?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like that. You're not the only one. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack... You know the craziest part of the design? That classical... All the data's on harmonic frequencies. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should... Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help.
Right? I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. It's my only hope forever. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay. So I guess we are heading towards the finale. That happened a lot quicker than I thought, because basically I think once we call on whoever we need for help, they're just like, hey, let's go. It helped to build the signal interceptor. Guess we could at least talk to the Minuteman. I know he's not super happy with us because of the whole Raider thing, but we'd also probably talk to the railroad. All right. Go ahead and rest. Okie dokie. Alright, Harvey.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing...
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can...
Teleportation? For real? Wow. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Now, does that change? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. So this is picking back. I guess we're going with the Minutemen.
I'm busy.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Teleportation.
It's real. I got it from an...
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-in... Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilizer. It'll need some pretty high-grade...
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary. While you're working on that, I'll get busy. Keep in mind, like if you have...
Alright. Beam emitter. Guess we can just park it right here. Where'd you go, Sturgis?
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption.
Right.
Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we...
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get...
Good deal. One thing to keep... I'll see you over at the building.
Alright, we need a biometric scanner. All we need is a biometric scanner. I'm not even sure where we can find that. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, we can open this, so. Researching. Challenging. Okay, challenging is good. Probably overlooking. Yep.
I'm through.
Head on down, see if we can find.
Going down.
All we need is a biometric scanner and we'll be good to go. Jeez. A long elevator. Ooh boy. We going to the center of the earth, or? That's not great. Get back. I'll need a biometric scanner. Okay. Oh, that was a long elevator ride for absolutely nothing. Hospitals. Okay. Oh Lord. This elevator's ride's gonna take longer than anything else.
Ground floor.
Alright. Now we're gonna step outside. Map. See if we can find a biometric scanner in here. Of course. I wonder. Are we one shot with this? Oh, not great. Come on. Jesus.
Go on and hide, little bleeder!
Alright, now we just gotta get up in here and find us a biometric scanner. Medford Memorial Hospital. I feel like we haven't been in here.
Somewhere. Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. What? Who's there?
Oh.
So boring.
It's down one floor. Bingo. Got what we needed. We're just gonna walk right back out the way we came. Bye now. Sanctuary.
I was thinking, you have time later.
Requires 20. Jesus.
Well, maybe I can help.
No, you won't do it right. I have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry. I'm just busy right now. Let me finish up and then we'll...
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I just want to trade a few things.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts
Have to
have
reconnect.
got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
There we go. Here we go.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up, and we see what happens.
Alright.
Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
Let's go.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged...
Alright, we gotta level up. The second level in strong back. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. Insert network scanner holotape. Alright. We've made it to the Institute.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized. Nice.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
This part always gets you.
Let's try and keep an open mind.
Really?
I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
Oh no!
You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know there's more for us. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am.
All right, here's the big decision. We'll go with don't know.
Just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems.
Dr. Lee.
They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
All right. Let's go do some investigating. And we'll come back. Do.
That's it.
Director code required. John's terminal password. Wonder if we can pickpocket the director code off of him. Oh, we can't even do anything to him here. Now we're gonna do a little exploring first before we just take Sean out like that. Goes out like a chump. Oh Lord.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon.
Alright, we need to go to bioscience. Because we gotta pick up that serum. I think the first time I did this playthrough, I think I just like killed Sean and then fought my way out of the Institute.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's wrong. How can we hope to realize time to hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes.
We are in biomedical, right? Yeah, bioscience. Zoology. Warwick Homestead. Of cuckoo. Okay. I'm not even sure where this thing is supposed to be. The serum. Oh, it must be over here. FEV lab entry, yep. Destroying has 3. There's no other ING. Gotta be other letters. Maybe separation.
That's it.
FEV lab. I never went in here before. I don't know what to expect. But the fact that the institute has FEV. Yep. Experimental serum.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand? Make sure the whole program is shut down. Now we're not enough. If it works, I safely following those. And we're not even a courser's gonna find me out of that. I'm leaving. May he have mercy on us all.
It looks like they were testing the FEV virus on children.
Sweet.
It's fine. The Institute's the good guy. They only care about humanity. They would never do anything like that.
That's it.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Also, I love that we stepped out of like this very clean, you know, organized thing into this to show you that the clean, you know, like, oh, we're here for humanity stuff is just a facade.
Got it.
Oof. Jesus. What are you trying to keep in there, friends? Sure not doing that much protection for some sugar bombs.
Yes.
I don't know where that led, but we're going there. Ah, see how like clean and all that stuff is, and then we step into the other area. You know, the stuff you're not supposed to see. And it's dingy, untaken care of. There's just turrets to murder whatever comes out of there. It's just, yeah. It's not great. Not great at all.
It's great to have you here.
Is it?
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton, I can't...
Sure. I look forward to learning.
In that case, let me give you a... As the name implies, the Bioscience Division Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of... We've even started to explore the idea of... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to...
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a...
Even if science isn't your passion, our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking...
Tell me more about...
On the whole, unfortunately, they destroyed 2 of their synth handlers.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mention the laser-guarded FEV virus stuff.
Promising results.
Like, it's interesting because I think they specifically took karma out of this game because of this situation. Because for all intents and purposes, everything you've heard about the Institute is true. They are taking people, right? They're also doing experiments that are, you know, terrible.
A while to learn where everything is.
But
Doc, they weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told us, if you don't mind my ass.
I just...
But they also have the thing of...
Now that you've found him,
you can just flip, right? You can work with any of the teams you want to help as many people as you want, and then at this moment here, you can go, Institute sounds good, and just flip the switch, right? Okay.
There's a lot the
Cool.
work we do. So, on board with the Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the...
Sure.
If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
It must be a challenge.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape. Over the years, we've learned a few. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need. Fortunately, advanced systems is always... It's a good thing, too. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
We only take what we need.
So much research.
Sure.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
See?
Lights
Totally
go
not having
down,
issue.
Stars come out. Man just forgets about all his troubles.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Let's see what's going on in here.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Hello.
some heads together.
It's an honor to meet you.
Glad dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Oh yeah, that's what nice people say.
Synth can malfunction.
If you see one,
Just wish it didn't
you should
happen
stay
so
out of its
often.
way.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, acting director of the Synth. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population.
Right. If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers
And it looks like a Terminator. I wonder why.
that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hit it with a baseball bat.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something...
You mentioned that coursers undergo special...
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3, those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and we teach them armed and unarmed combat. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers.
Carry on, ma'am.
See, that it's... I would be interested to find out, like, how many people joined which factions. I feel like Brotherhood gets a lot of following just because they're the Brotherhood, right? They're the one consistent thing in basically all the Fallouts. But, like, how many people actually chose to...
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
to join with the Institute and why?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't...
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
You can now fast trust.
I'd like a progress report.
Taking your new appointment in stride. Very well. We've shifted. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful.
Alright, let's go.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time we've lost.
Go back up here. It's retention.
going to tell me about this mysterious face?
Mysterious Face 3.
No, I can't talk about that.
I miss.
I hope I'll prove you useful to this.
Alright, time to
To keep unnecessary power consumption.
go pick Father's brains, I guess. That how we want to go.
Navigation software. Do so after.
There we go.
What do we got in here? Sweepers. Why is guess it's because it's got all this equipment here. I wonder why this closet was secured by a master terminal. Alright. Hello, hello.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto,
There it is.
mankind. Redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks.
Redefined?
As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Who erased his memories? And
Those idealistic radicals who call them. We'll deal with them in time. Now you should get moving. Many people are...
Alright. Let's solve this the only way we know how.
Hello? Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Movement detected. Curious.
And actually we're gonna raid the storage closet before we leave. Not like we'll need these components or anything, but alright.
Is someone present?
I'll set your science department on fire. is what we saved all the stim packs for. I don't know how you got up there. How'd you get up there? Escape the Institute. Let's go. I think we can just take this elevator, can we not? Oh, I think maybe we have to call it. Yeah, there we go. Bye. I think basically what happens there is you can become the director, or at least get the director code, and shut down all the synths that way, or I don't know. Doesn't matter. And student's not all it's cracked up to be. We're just gonna leave.
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8,
That's longer than a second.
7, 6, 5.
You killed him! How could you do that? He was your son. You'd better run. Because if we find you, we're gonna kill you. You hear me? You're dead.
Bring it on.
Relay online and engaging.
All right. So first things first, we need to go give our friend his lovely serum, since we were able to find it. Go back and give Sturridge's the holotape.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It worked.
Interceptor work.
Amazing.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is.
Oh, I was blocking his way. I was like, are you gonna do the thing?
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event...
I'm curious to see if that works. Anywho. Glowing Sea. Go back to Sanctuary and... And where is Sturgis?
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Alright, that's Preston. Sturgis is all the way out here.
Can it wait?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijack. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. After that...
Alright.
You made your decision. Now live with it.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question...
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. With any luck, Sturgis... In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength. No half measures. This time, I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
Right.
Wait, we have to do what now? Recruit more settlements for the minute. Really? Oh my god. I don't even know how we're supposed to do that.
Hey there.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
So what happened?
This was long. A lot of the so.
I'll think about it.
Your call.
Maybe we need to retake castle. Maybe that's it.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Yeah. Let's do.
We'll do some recon.
I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to take castle. Also that one. Alright. I think if we retake the castle, that'll give us a locale to fight from. Who knows? Probably should have just went with the Brotherhood. They're easy. They just fly their super blimp over there and don't really have to worry about much. What? Why are you there?
Hi.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence. Now you can see.
Definitely.
That's right. Our primary...
What are we?
No. If we split up, we can...
Why not let them come?
Well, General, what do you think?
Insert attack.
Let's hit him from both.
We'll split up? All right, people. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
I don't even know where my position is, so that's good, right? Oh yeah, it's Mirelurks. I thought it was gonna be like super mutants or something. Alright, now the queen should pop up, I believe.
You okay? Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hold up inside old buildings. The walls are probably full of them.
It looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. Courtyard and take care of any. The general and I will secure the wall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General. Damn it! Here we go. Glad that's over. Opening fire. Must have thought better of tangling with us. There you go. Hold up. We've got company.
Oh lord, this is gonna take forever. Do we have any other guns that shoot faster? I guess this one doesn't have to reload.
What the hell was that?
How does a grenade not destroy eggs? There goes the queen.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are... See what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Left of the old transmitter. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Oh, it requires 10.
Seems to be in working order.
Alright.
We really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole... So, you know, back to business.
Okay.
Hey there.
I trusted you once. Never again. I'm done trying to get through to you.
Okay. I guess we just gotta take more settlements? I don't... I think it's because we did the Raider thing, but we had to do the Raider thing to get through Nuka World, so... So stupid. Don't care, let's just go take some more settlements. Okay, what the heck?
Sorry. Should have just run.
Alright, let's go down this way.
Chained up on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, boy. Ha, the door was locked.
Sweet.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Shit.
Where's he at? He's gonna be at the castle now, right? Where'd he go? Where are you going, Preston? Hydrate, thank you. Guess he's going back to Sanctuary. Go to Sanctuary and we'll rest for like a day and see if he shows back up. I ain't chasing him all over the Commonwealth.
Huh?
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
Don't test my patience.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some...
We can keep track.
Alright, what perks can we go for now? Toughness. This is just straight up defense. Don't really need it, but... resist. I mean, we don't really need a whole lot of these, honestly.
As much as you want.
This will go better if we don't talk to each other.
Alright, so... recruit more settlements to the middlemen. Talk to the settlers. Well, this is having basically the exact same issue I had with the Nuka World thing. We're right at the cusp of the end of it, but now we've got to do settlement stuff. Oh boy.
It's okay. They said... Don't worry.
We asked them just...
Hey there.
I hope it's not too late. Good luck.
Huh. I was just gonna pay the ransom, but looks like we're gonna go save somebody first. That's fine. We got a baseball bat with monsters' heads ready to get knocked off.
Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
That's loud. You know what? No sneaking. Let's just go.
Come on, you're holding up the race.
I don't even know how to get up there.
Who the fuck is that?
It's me. I don't know what you want from me.
Take him down, boys.
Oh, you got a baseball bat too. Okay.
Time's up. Find something sturdy and get out.
She's in the camp. Call in the bots. Turn them loose. Damn it. Screw this.
Should have just run.
Did I? Did I really?
Threat lost. Enhanced detection mode.
Don't charge up your beam at me. Alright, seems like we only got one more. Still, wow, I still don't know how to get up there. Yeah, we do. Keep firing all you want, friend. Not gonna help you out. Top race. Ah, it doesn't matter. Everybody else is dead.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Alright, back.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember.
We know.
I just wanted to thank you again.
You're welcome. Alright, do we have any more of those? Dr. Preston. County Crossing. Alright. County Crossing. Let's do County Crossing since we're already over here on this side of the map. Then we'll turn them both in and be like, look, we helped all the peoples. Please just let us fight the final fight. Oh. That wasn't the smartest one to go to, I guess. Alright. It's this way. Running, 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 running. Please be as simple as just paying someone off.
Hey,
Did the Minutemen send you?
of course.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food. We know where they're
Don't worry.
I hope so.
Wait, what? Oh, we haven't discovered it yet. Okay. Like, why can we not teleport there? Because we haven't been there. Okay, nothing like getting stuck on a log underwater.
What the?
That's a grenade. Hopefully that worked out how you planned it. What'd you call me? Hello. Dang. Just absolutely blasted that guy. That wasn't even the inside. On the go.
Playing games.
I'm playing games with nobody. Alrighty. Let's go.
Who's there?
Oh, you're lucky I missed. I missed that time. Oof, leg. Oh, beat down. I don't think we've ever seen that finisher. Okay, it's not that way. Oh, it must be up here. No. Oh, there we go. The obvious stairs. Oh. Wait. Leaving. Alright, doesn't look like we have, after these two, doesn't look like we have any more settlements on our radar. So, hopefully when we turn in these two, it'll be like, hey! And we'll be able to do what we want. Come on. Hey, get up. Got things to do.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
Yep. Oh my god.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance.
Alright. Let's head back. Let's do this. Quick save. Go heal up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Preston, get up.
Hi.
Get up on the wrong side of the bed, friend.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, as usual, our scouts have found, but nobody's gonna want to move there until once you clear it out. Before you know it.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Great. Still doing this, huh?
Don't think I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, it's...
In that case, now, it might not look the most fertile soil.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yeah, we felt used to be, so we were. No man should have.
Those days are over.
If that's true, those super mutants are still. I know it's a lot to ask, but
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
good.
Of course. Cannot catch a break.
What the?
Thank you. Okay.
Who's there?
Oh boy, that's a lot of super mutants.
Huh? Stupid noises. You can't hide forever. Someone there? Later.
Oh, come on. Oh, there was a window right there. Right in the face. Hey, Big Mac. Oh, cool, you're a nasty individual, huh?
Leg hurt.
Alright, let's turn this one back in. There was something about this Warwick homestead with the Institute, too, which I find interesting. It was on one of the computers. I think it was in the biomedical stuff.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the...
Cool. Alright, now I've got to go deal some bugs. Deal with the bugs. Set up a radio beacon. Hopefully we don't have any more settlements after this. We can just move on. Oh, of course it's these bugs. What the hell is that? I'm out of AP. Oh, I hate getting stunned every time I try to take a swing. It's so stupid. Like, even if you're mid-swing, look at that. Mid-swing, and it still hit us. Go away, Jesus. So stupid. That doesn't happen in any other Fallout game. Too high. I love when bugs know to dodge grenades. Alright. Now I just gotta find the... There it is. That's behind the house. No. No, gotta stop the music. Stop the music. Oh Lord. Stop it. Yes, I know, Butcher Pete. No. 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 Stop. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes. Got it.
Alright. Now then, go here. Power. Radio beacon. Alright, back to Sanctuary. Now that we've got two more. The radios attack again. It's more like the stupid settlement mechanic attacks again. We're doing all this just so we can get to the end of the game. We've taken like 4 settlements in the past 15 minutes. And he's mad at us because of the raider thing, but he still wants...
Castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I'll mark it on your map.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. As usual, here's where they are.
Oh my god. Wait. We've already been to Country Crossing. Wait a second, what? We already did both of those. We must have to do old guns. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we have to finish old guns. I'm gonna look this up. That's why I got the survival guide right here. Goodbye. Oh lord. Ow. Oops, sorry. Main quest. Institutionalized. That's the last of the main quest, so that means calls, our powers. Old guns inside job. Alright, so it looks like we have to continue doing this castle stuff. Alright, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom again. Okay. Let's do a save. Alright, this freaking music, dude.
Ah, there you are. Finally. Here I am. I'm right. At least I... Glad to meet you. Well, you're right. I'd still like to hear... Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on... So what's your story? The Minutemen are the good guys again. I've heard some good things. Now that I'm here... We can always use... Yeah, you're not kidding. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. Sure. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in. I hope you have an idea. Of course I do. If you can't go through... Hello, ma'am.
Yep, figured that's what it was gonna have me do. Oh lord, but I know what's gonna be in here.
Movement detected. Boss.
Wait, why is this inaccessible? Oh, maybe we need what's-her-face? Oh, is there a chair around here? Nice crackling robot fire. Oh, we can't even wait here. Right. Alright, where's she at? She needs to hurry up. Oh, Lord.
General's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
There is. I've already been there. I need you to access the inaccessible thing.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step. Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
I mean, I did, and I destroyed him in one hit. Dude, you do the honors, please.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, it's the old general. Nice. Artillery.
Okay, here we are. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
I have to admit, Ronnie.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on death. All right, let's get going.
Like some smoke grenades? Ah, I see.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Okay. Well, I guess we just need to build some artillery then. How does one power the artillery? Oh, it produces... I didn't even need those. What do we need? Build and assign artillery for Minutemen.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
How do you assign people? I always forget this. I don't.
Hey there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
I did. I hate this. How do I... We have 4 people here. How do I assign someone to...
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh... Assign a worker, open your building menu, and locate the person you want to assign. Once you locate them, choose the command option. Okay. There is no command option.
I hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
There is no command option. I don't even know where the rest of these Minutemen are. Are you going over there now?
Hey, Jim.
There we go. Enters command.
Hi. Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Yeah, fire anytime. Any day now. Yeah, that'll do.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it
Now that we have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run. Anything you need right now?
Not right now.
What are you pester?
Right?
Alright, hopefully that's the last thing we need to do before we can pick this last fight with the... what is it called? Institute. Oh, Lord.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You really... I never thought I'd see the... We should see about building them. And Ronnie Shaw...
Yeah, she...
Ha! I'd heard stories about the fact that she's come back. Now, before I forget, if they can knock out the castle, it could set us back to square one. I've sent word for all available Minutemen to rally at the castle.
Defend the castle. Okay, this should be the last thing, I think, if I read correctly. And then, nope, there's 2 quests. There's defend the castle, and then there's the nuclear option, and with our powers combined.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we've seen a lot of those. We've called, but our defense...
I don't know what our defense is supposed to be.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Looking for things that can give us steel. Alright. There's only one spawn point for attacks in case you can aim all the turrets to that location. Is it the front? Should I just move everything to the front? It is on the back by the tree. Oh, back over here? Okay. So they won't come from the Main Street side? Only one spawn point unless you got mods. Okay. Well. Alright then.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, we still need some more steel. Alright. Also, hello, Glitch OG. How you doing today? Thank you for being here.
All available Minutemen in the area. Keep moving. Report. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
The max defense calculation it takes is 150. Any other than that is excess. Okay. They're not coming from that side. They're coming from that side. It's a random spawn, not a castle attack. Oh. I think the game... Okay, never mind. I thought the game just froze. No, but it's lagging for some reason. Come on. Don't know why the game is lagging here, but quick save just in case. Oh, because
Over here.
oh, that's why he didn't die instantly. That's not what I wanted. And I knew I was gonna die there. Well, the random spawn is screwing us then, because they're spawning on both sides. Where's this? Oh, he's invisible. Like, where's this thing that's talking about? We get both of them with that one? We might have. Nope. Ooh, Jesus.
Assessment. You must die.
Yep, that's fair. I just get stun locked. Yeah, Minutemen, great. I removed the script that spawns artillery flares from the workshop daily and made a crafting recipe for that requires to complete the Minutemen questline, craft them, and lower the attack delay on cannons. It takes forever for them to shoot. It does. It takes really long for them to shoot. Honestly, the thing I want to remove from this game is the stupidest feature where you just get stun locked. This is the only game where when you're swinging your melee weapon, if anything like stops that, you stop swinging. It didn't happen in 3, it didn't happen in New Vegas. But this one, if I'm swinging and anything hits me that could stop me, it stops. It's so annoying. I don't know why I'm throwing artillery things out there. They suck. Like that. Right there. I was swinging on him. And he decided he wanted to punch me. So he wins. While still shooting me. So annoying. There is a way to remove... Is there? Did I just miss it or something? Is it like a perk or... Well, yeah, I mean outside of modding. There goes your head. That's what I'm talking about, like base game. This is also super fun. See if we can find the invisible person. Oh, almost died there. But I think, like, if they add it to... If they had added that to, like, maybe the defense thing in Endurance or whatever, I might have been fine. Because then I could, you know, I can build around that. Why are we so... Oh, our legs are broken. Nice. Like I could build around that idea that, oh, okay, well I know I'm gonna get staggered if I do this, so I need to put perks points into the thing. I can't see this guy. Just swinging wildly in the darkness there.
Something's out there.
Yeah, invisible coursers. Swear to God.
How many bullets I got left? Shit! Let's take 'em out.
You just die already? Did we? Because it seems like there's still... that guy. I'm excited.
But I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
No, I don't think we get it affected in power armor, but...
Nothing to worry about.
Come on, you talk to me. Please. I didn't think about grabbing our power armor before coming over here, if I'm honest. What are you guys doing? Why?
It's gonna take more than this to shut me up.
Are you guys firing at? Oh, there it goes. Oh, Lord. They're still trying to chase down this one synth. Get out of here. Get out of here. There it goes. Okay. All right, Ronnie.
Got a minute?
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling. I hear you're working on figuring... I think... Listen up, kiddies. The Institute thought they could push us around and we showed them.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way.
We lost some good people today.
What's this?
He's been analyzing that data. He found some old tunnel that's still open to... I figure we fight our way to...
Sounds good.
We'll be standing by for you to teleport us.
Alright, so we're gonna do this the right way. We're gonna go in with our power armor. We're just going to blast what's left of the Institute. Let's go. Alright, where is Sturgis? He should be around here somewhere.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping. One of the things that turns out there's... It's entrances, but there isn't any other...
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. Now, as soon as you get in there...
7,000 hours later, I've never finished the game fully. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like, the reason I'm kind of rushing the end of this here is because it's I don't know. I'm kind of ready to move on, honestly. We've been playing through the whole Fallout series, and this one's gotten to the point where it's kind of run its course, I feel. We're not really doing anything new or interesting. What's next, 76? Actually, yes. I have never played 76 before. So it will be a completely new experience. We're at least going to give that a shot before... What? This other thing on my map. What the heck is going on? Access to the Institute. I don't... It says the access to the Institute is over here, but the map marker is not that. What is going on right now? Gain access to the Institute. Everything I didn't like with Fallout 4, I fixed it with the CK kit or manually. A old tunnel providing cooling water to the reactor. He gave me a holotape to reprogram the Institute to relay to bring the Minutemen. Okay. Why is it telling me to go over here? Oh, I guess it's because technically the Institute is below. That's so weird. But yeah, we're gonna give Fallout 76 a shot. If I'm not enjoying it after some time, we're gonna change to something else, because once October rolls around, we're gonna be doing 100 days of horror. So we're gonna be playing a horror game every day for 100 days, starting on October 1st. And so 76 we'll play as long as I am interested in it, as long as we're having fun with it, and then we'll move on to that. Hello. Oh, we're out of AP. Yes, you can totally block someone in power armor swinging a baseball bat with rockets on it. Anybody else? Oh, you're up there. I ain't going up there. Leave me alone. But yeah. So yes, we will be giving 76 a shot. Maybe this building here? Oh, no, it's definitely in the water. Here we go. Public Works Maintenance Area. Ain't bad, it's just once you complete what you need to complete, it's just a boring end game. Oh, really? Well, I don't think we're gonna get to the end game, so it might not be too much of an issue to start out with. What did that do? Okay. the game had a better endgame or grind, then it would. I'm a bit confused. What did this keypad do for us? Do I need to get out of my power armor, or? Did I break something? I think I broke something. Oh, maybe we need to go through there? Oh, here we go. Okay. Ah. We're definitely in the right spot. It's better enjoyed in a private world playing with others while doing main missions. It just ruins it once you see high-level players one-tapping anything. That doesn't really... Everyone can see your level 1 on the map. That doesn't bother me. Like, unless the community's, like, aggressively toxic about it, where it's like, level 1, everybody just crowd around them and watch them do this stuff, then, you know, I don't really have a problem with that. I don't mind being new to the game. And I know I'm not going to be as powerful. Like, I've played enough MMOs and stuff to see when, like, it's like, oh, that person's level, 500. Well, of course they're going to, one-shot everything they come across because they have all this cool stuff. But for me, that just gives me goals to reach towards. Usually start dropping stuff and ammo. It's not bad, but they ruin the grind for me. Oh, apparently we need to go a different way. Okay, that's the way we came. We need to go this way. Yeah, I mean, if they drop stuff, you just don't accept it. That's my plan. It's like if people come over being like, you should have this, awesome flaming... Basically, if they try to give me this baseball bat that I'm currently using, just be like, no thanks, and then move on. Again, I've played enough MMOs that it doesn't bother me when that stuff happens. As long as, like I said, as long as they're not just like waiting for you to get to a quest giver or something like that, and then murdering them, and then just watching you wait, and then doing it again, and like griefing and stuff like that. Because there will always, wherever there are online games, there will be griefers. So.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats.
When PvP was enabled by default, there was tons of griefers. Nowadays, it's calm. Yeah, that's what I was. But that's what I was told. Is basically if you have it in. Okay. If you have it in peaceful mode, you basically don't have to worry about any of that. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that one.
Nice.
There we go. But there used to be a lot of issues on release from what I remember seeing and hearing.
Once as recommended.
So
Time is critical.
Proper repairs are necessary to ensure a fault does not reoccur.
Leaving this area at once is recommended.
Movement detected.
Yes.
Bop. There we go. We have made it to the Institute. Time to blow up the reactor and call it a day. What holotape were we supposed to be loading? Oh, Lord. I guess we'll have to read through them again. Oh, wrong button. What is this one called? There we go. Institute relay targeting sequence. Got to actually run it.
Useless.
Still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
Ah.
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. In any case, you're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse.
Oh boy.
You get that on the reactor, and we can just make sure we give the civilians a chance to. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. And pull us back up as soon as we get.
All right. Old robotics. Oh boy. Well, of course I had to reload. By all, you mean Bop. Alright, no, you do not get staggered in power armor. Good to know. This prototype is absolutely wrecking them. Alright. In we go.
Attacking humans.
Know it.
Oh no, not the gorillas.
Is it over?
Wait, something's out there.
Combat
Okay, here we go.
Where'd it go? Sonic boom.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Okie dokie. Oh, good thing the director is already dead. Whoa. Oh boy. There you go.
Alright, good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Hello? Engaging. Hostile flight force.
All right.
says someone pressed items offline. Sensor anomaly detected.
Institute reactor. I wonder if you can do this, but like beforehand, where you just like walk up and just blow up their reactor and just leave.
This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember?
How do we?
Good luck.
How do I? Oh, here we go. Oh boy, there's a lot of you. All right. I'm gonna need you to stop firing missiles at me.
Are you sure you want to do that? Combat initiated.
Talk about science run amok.
Finally on lunch. I had the busiest day. Now our days.
We need to get out of here and fast. Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. Okay, let's move.
Yeah, we're almost done. Basically, once we leave the institute, it goes kablooey, and we get on out with it. So.
All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you I was your mother?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Hmm.
I'm not your mother. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me, I just know it. Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
I loved my son. My real son. You're not him. It's not fair to ask me that.
What do you mean I'm not your son? You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
Attention all personnel.
Okie dokie.
Alright, Sturgis. Fire it up.
You're seriously gonna leave that kid? Your own son? Here to burn?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is there a problem, Sturgis?
No, I just... Man, just forget it. We gotta get out of here. Relay's ready whenever you are.
Just...
Okay.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right, you can come with me. You better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Can't believe we're finally here. Remember when you were beating up rats in Vault 13? Yep.
Back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Yep. It's a long time coming. Long time coming. I think we've almost... And the thing is, there's still a ton of content we didn't engage with in all the games. So, like, we almost put 200 hours in this entire playthrough.
This was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
We're the good guys, right? That totally wouldn't have killed anybody. All right. I think we finally...
Feel it wash over me.
Yep, there's the end sequence.
The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard.
But war never changes.
This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Is it actually going to go through our decisions and stuff like it does with 3, or? Huh. No. I guess it doesn't.
Hey there.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yes. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's gonna be time to get back to work.
put our last level ups in. We got 2 points. We'll just go Life Giver. Why not, right? Extra health here at the end. Became the Life Giver by destroying the Institute. I guess that's it. Much like the DLCs there, we didn't really get an ending. So, all right. That officially does it for that. So, that is the official end of our Fallout series playthrough. We will be giving Fallout 76 a go, but that's not going to be a part of a series playthrough because it's not quite the same thing. But we will be giving that a go starting tomorrow. That also has us for the stream. So, thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow screen helps the channel out tremendously. Overall, I think I just had minor gripes until we can't believe it's over. Yeah, I know, right, Eddie? Until 4, really. 4 changed a whole lot of things. Some for the better, some like I like the Blitz thing. I think that's really cool. I like the ninja stuff like that. Like they added a lot of cool stuff for 4, but I also feel like it's the most detached. I feel like that is the first Fallout game that didn't feel quite like a Fallout game. It felt like a game set in Fallout, if that makes any sense. I still think it was good. I still think it's worth giving a play. The issue I have with Nuka World is that whole having to raider settlements for no reason. And then there, I guess we could have just gone to the castle. I think you only have to do enough settlements to get the castle, and once you do the castle stuff, that's what opens up the rest of it. So we probably didn't have to spend that last hour or so doing that, but it is what it is. But yeah, overall, enjoy the series. I think if it on the spot, New Vegas is probably the top. Just because it took the concepts of the original Fallout 1 and 2 and really like brought forward what Fallout was. I think that is the real Fallout 3, if you will, the real successor to those games. I think Fallout 3 was an experiment, a change in perspective and everything, and I think it went well. I enjoyed it. It still has my favorite DLC, which is... No, never mind. My favorite DLC is in New Vegas. I was about to say Point Lookout, but I forgot about Dead Money. Dead Money was really fun. But Fallout 3, because of the new stuff, it was a bit all over the place. But New Vegas, I feel like, is really where you hit the peak of, if you want to ask somebody what is the best first-person Fallout, I believe it's New Vegas. Because walking through there after playing Fallout 1, after playing Fallout 2, I was really like, wow, this feels like if I was in Fallout 1 or 2, but at the new perspective established by 3. I think 4 was a nice detachment, a nice pull away from that stuff, but I think it pulled a little too far, because you could have easily named that something else, and the only like major reference to anything from the other ones was the Brotherhood, right? The Brotherhood is really the only thing that was kind of well, and the Vaults, obviously, but those are really the only two things that were like connected in any significant way, because you had the new Institute, you had the Railroad, you had the Minutemen. You know, these are all factions in this one area. You still had the bad guy, you know, the bad people being these scientific people, which is really interesting as a concept for the general idea. But overall, I did enjoy that. I right there at the end, I just kind of started getting bored with it, though. It got very samey. I had no real drive to want to explore or find anything. So that's why we kind of pushed towards the end there. I don't think I did that ending. I believe my first playthrough, I did the Brotherhood. I believe I did the Brotherhood for my first playthrough. So that's the first time me ever doing the Minutemen. So, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did enjoy this, and you hit the follow button for so you can know when we go live. We have an entire playthrough of Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and now finally 4. That down in the VODs. You can now watch start to finish our playthrough with a very specific build that only did that we had to alter, obviously, for Fallout 4 because the stuff changed. But we started with a build idea, melee build, and we carried it all the way through the series. So it is possible. It's difficult in 2, but it is possible for the entire series. While you're down there, you can also check out all our other playthroughs. We've got tons of other playthroughs, some series playthroughs, some just regular game playthroughs. Of course, the plan, like I said earlier, is to play through a little bit of Fallout 76. Either we'll play that for the next few weeks, or we'll play it for a little bit and I'll move on to something else. We've got some other options to kill some time until October, and then when October rolls around, that's when the fun starts. I've got a heart rate monitor. We've got a bunch of spooky games. You can look down in the panels and you can see a long list of spooky games we have to play. Starting October 1st, we will be doing 100 Days of Horror, where I'll be playing a horror game every day for 100 days. We'll be finishing out, basically, we're going to be finishing out our stream every day for a year for at least an hour with horror games. That's the idea. So hopefully you'll join us for that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Some games will be better than others. That's kind of the thing with horror games. Some of them are really good and some of them are kind of jank. But we'll get through them all, or at least try. Trying to think. Again, tomorrow we might have a bit of a shorter stream. I do have an appointment I need to get to. But we will definitely be jumping into 76. 100 Days of Horror will be great. I hope so. I've put a lot of thought, effort into making sure everything's set up for that. So I'm really hoping it goes well and people join us and we're able to grow our community while also having fun watching me get absolutely spooked. But yeah, if you want to know when we go live, just so you know when to tune in tomorrow and the next day and the next day and all that, we go live at the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time, US. While you're down in the panels checking out all the horror games we're going to be playing, there's also an extension down there that should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Very helpful. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go make me some lunch. Probably go... There was something else I was going to do. Probably do some stream stuff. Make sure that all of our playthrough is in the collection so you guys can watch through that again if you want. Thank you everybody that's joined us for this. I know a lot of people started with us with Fallout 1 and we've gathered, more people as we've moved on through the series. So I hope you guys enjoyed all of that. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your day. Don't forget to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. My brain is mush right now. Stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind, and probably not join the Institute. Bye-bye.